Okay, this is the second round match, quarterfinals of the 2019 Racquet Club of St. Louis event. In white, we have John Russell on the left wall and Greg McArthur on the right. Serving is Mark Porter and his partner is Rafiq. This is a best of 5, games to 15, love all. One love. One love. Fault. Second serve. Down, down.
McArthur just hit that serve, and his partner John Russell, the current world number 1, playing against two Canadians, Bhaloo on the left and Mark Porter on the right. Russell McArthur favored just slightly to win this match. Looks like a pretty solid start here. 7 love. To Russell McArthur. And they're still chugging away here. No point Canadians are looking a little bit shell-shocked to start the match here. Doesn't help that JR has just fired in, I believe, 3 or 4 nicks in a row. Oh, there's a nick from his partner on the 3-wall post. The Canadians really need to get a bit of structure going here. Get the ball to the back of the court before they start trying to attack. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot more of this, I believe, moving forward. Suppose it's easier said than done against JR and Greg. Game to McArthur Russell, 15-1. I think the Canadians are going to really have to put their heads together if they're going to stay out on court longer than that next game. Get the ball to the back more. I think JR didn't nearly have enough pressure put on him. He was far too comfortable putting those balls away. And Porter Bhaloo strike first in the second game. Well-timed frame by Porter. Good width by Greg there. Been a miscommunication on Team Black. I think this is the first tournament that Greg and JR played together for a while, if I'm not mistaken. JR usually plays with Scott Arnold, who's not here this weekend. Definitely a better start from the black team here. They pushed the white team a little bit further back to start things off and got a racket error and a big frame from Mark Porter. See if they can keep this up for a few more points. Good shot by Mark Porter there on the right wall, pushing into the cross-court nick. Another racket error from JR there. Another error from White. Near miss on the left wall from Rafik. Sort of had his body weight falling off that shot. Probably needed to step in if he wanted to get that above the 10. Bit of magic from the back corner. Classic JR. Oh, good hands. Pretty good little show of racket skill there. Rafik behind the back, but JR didn't think much of it as he put the next one right into the nick. Game ball here for McArthur Russell to take a 2-love lead. The black team, I think, did a little bit better this game in, putting the white team under just a bit more pressure and getting a couple more racket errors. But it seems after, 4 or 5 shot rallies, they extend a little bit. They seem to lose their shape and lose their structure and get a bit disorganized. And that's when the white team just settle in and start to really pick them apart. Nice shot from Rafik there. Definitely a better showing in there from the black team in the second game. Russell McArthur lead 2-love.
Okay, games are 2-love to John and Greg. Greg to serve. Love all. One love.
And we're starting off the third game here. Quick error from JR, but I'm assuming he's not too worried about going for a couple extra after the first two comfortable games for Team White.
Good shot. 2-1.
That's well played from Rafik. Caught Greg a bit out of position there.
Two all.
And JR answers.
Three, two.
That's a good shot from the back of the court.
4-2.
Very good from JR. It's one of those things, though. You see him hit those shots so often. It's, you know, it's so unexpected when he gets set up in those positions.
5-2. 6-2.
It's good movement from Greg there. Pushed up since the last time if he hit a winner on that same exact shot. Good counter.
Six, 3. Seven, 3. Eight, 3. A shot.
Another beauty from JR down the line.
9-3.
And welcome to the commentary box, Mr.
Down.
David Letourneau.
Hey, what's going on?
4-9.
Come check out this third game.
Well, as you can see, it's a pretty one-sided scoreline. If you want the short update.
Yeah. That first game looks like it was a tough one.
Yeah, I really don't think Black was fully prepared for the level, the pace, the attacking
11-4.
shots. Quite a bit different quality compared to their last round match.
Yeah.
Ball's out.
Oh, just out up on the top wall there.
Left side. 12-4.
Oh, great angle.
12-5.
Looks like JR just shanked one into the floor.
Yeah, I thought that was a winner. It looked good, but
Rare miss.
yeah. There we go, a little pace coming from White. Pick it up the pressure.
13-5.
Looks like Rafik just missed there. Right idea though. He had JR behind him, trying to take it in short.
You need to see how much pressure White's putting on. Oh, they're going on. Could be the best point of the match right now.
Absolutely.
Oh no. Out. 14-5. Match ball. Down. 5-14. Match ball.
It was on. Just needed to follow through.
6-14.
What do you
match
think?
Ball.
You feel a comeback coming on here, Dave?
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
That's a very Canadian thing of you to say.
Very diplomatic. But sometimes you also know. I think in this case. Oh, well,
7-14. Match
A
ball.
rare winner from Porter.
Down. Game 15-7
And there we have it off a racket error.
to Greg and John. Greg and John win 3 games
McArthur
to love.
Russell
15-11.
through to the
15-10,
semis, I believe.
It is semis. That's their
15-7.
first match too, so they're going to be nice and fresh for tomorrow.
Yeah, it must be nice to get through a match, in the quarters without putting too much damage in your shoulder.
Yeah.
What time are you on today, Dave?
We've got one more match, and then I'm on against Colin West and Adam Bews with my partner Kelly Shannon. So we've played them a few times. Lots of good battles, haven't won. Should be fun. I think we all know what to expect out there. So that makes it fun, right?
Yeah, you've probably seen old Westy play a few times growing up playing and training with him.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Look forward to a good match.
I'm going to sign off.
Thanks for coming and joining me.
All right, well, here we are, second match of the night. In the black team, we got Clinton Leeuw and Omar Kashef versus team in white, Josh Hollings and Matt Henderson. This is the quarterfinals. We're just second rally in. That looked like a winner by Henderson. They're up 3-love early.
What do you reckon here, Will? Who do you got? You have a favorite to win this?
I mean, I would say the black team is probably the favorite, just because they've played a lot more events and they're both ranked a little higher than the white team. I mean, Josh and Matt are both pretty young. They're both under 25. Henderson's playing a lot of college squash for Western. I mean, and I think he's pretty good on the right wall.
I think that's a fair assessment. I think it's going to be pretty interesting, you know. Josh and Matt haven't really played much together, but they're both, you know, good singles players and good athletes. You know,
yeah, they're going to be super fast. They're definitely faster, and they're going to get a lot of balls back that could...
I imagine this will be a pretty long match. But who knows? Still early doors here. Not going to be too long if Henderson keeps going for jumping cross-court nicks, but
But he made it.
Did he make that?
5-2.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I take that back. Nice shot, Matt.
That one, though, went out of the court. So.
Just a bit of pace from Omar there. He's not really known for hitting the ball too hard, is he?
Omar, I would say, is known for hitting the ball hard. I mean, he might not hit it as hard as, say, Colin West, who's in the next match here. But he's definitely up there.
I was just kind of being a bit sarcastic. Having played against Omar.
Okay, I've never been on court with him, I don't think.
Oh, really? Oh, no, he bludgeoned it. Definitely loves to give that, loves to give the ball.
Oh, there we go. I like that view.
Oh. That's what I kind of like about watching players like Hollings and Jenson who haven't played a ton of doubles. You you see them throwing in, like, you know, straight drops and counters and stuff like that. I mean, Matt loves a trickle boast. You don't really see too much.
No, not
doubles.
It is a good shot, though, if you can keep that trickle boast down. You can hide it quite well. But not too many long rallies here. 10 rallies in.
4-6.
Gotta remember to try to get the ball to the back of the court. Ball is down.
But yeah, that's good advice, you know. You look at how that winner was just set up there, and it was just a little bit too short from Clinton. Gave Josh an opportunity to take one in.
And I do know Josh and Henderson are playing the Briggs Cup together.
Oh, are they?
So they'll get some more experience on court there. Clinton and Omar are also playing together in that tournament. Nice early lead here for the team in white.
8-4.
Good. I knew Henderson was going to be tough. I played with him in one tournament. You know, he's pretty handy. That's a winner.
That's a good shot. Not a lot of footwork there, but good hands. Pulling that
I
across
still
his
like that view.
8-5.
I think this is Omar and Clint's first tournament together this year. They both had a couple issues with not being able to make some events early in the season. I think last year they made the semifinals in Buffalo.
Oh yeah, that's right. upsetting. Who'd they beat?
Your guess would be as good as mine. I think that could be a let, but ooh, that's a stroke.
Hand out.
Sometimes you just, when the ball starts being bashed around, you gotta try to maybe overhit a cross court or two, or look for some high skid bows.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting how Henderson Hollings adjusts to this pace. I mean, they hit it pretty solid, but nothing compared to
there you
the
go.
pace that Clinton and Omar are bringing to the table. I also don't know if especially Henderson has seen this much pace, on a regular basis.
Yeah, I doubt the members at the London Squash Club hit the ball like the professionals. Tim, good shot. Tough to tell. 8-all.
Soft hands from the big man.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough to take those in when the ball's moving so fast forward. You got nothing to work with.
Yeah. Another mistake?
Yeah, it sounded like 10.
I mean, you do got to bring the ball short. If you know the opponent's stuck behind you, you don't want to just keep putting it in the back of the court. You want to take advantage of some opportunities that you've created.
Yeah, it looks like the white team is going to predominantly try and keep the ball on the left side of the court against Clinton here. I think they're fairly worried about Omar's big forehand.
Yeah, Omar's big forehand, and physically he's strong too, right? He takes up a lot of space, so we'll try to minimize that as much as possible.
Yeah, for as high as Clinton's hitting it, doesn't look like he's got a lot of, he hasn't put a lot of good width into Henderson. He's not really breaking too many in Henderson's racket. Like there, for example, that's pretty, Henderson's pretty far back and still getting the strings on that pretty comfortably.
Yeah.
Oh, that's well taken in.
No, you're right. Clinton, at least on that rally, the cross courts aren't hitting the side wall. Oh, caught Josh going backwards. Is that an Aperol Spritz you have there, Duncan?
No, it's the drink pretty unique to this club called a rum squash.
Rum squash.
I was
I can smell the rum now that you mentioned it.
Yeah, no, Justin Todd actually, I was talking to him. I had a training match with him back home in Vancouver, and he was telling me about the rum squash at the St. Louis club. He highly recommended it from years past. And if anybody makes a trip out here, I'd recommend it to them as well.
Now, do you know what's in it?
Nope.
Okay, no questions asked. You just indulge.
There's definitely rum in there, but tastes a bit like a Long Island iced tea, with a bit more citrus. Good get from Hollings.
guess it didn't make the front wall.
Yeah, Henderson's really got to step up there.
Yeah, he's hanging back.
Second hand, balls down. 10-12.
Maybe you gotta somehow text Henderson or send some wavelengths to him to move up on the court.
Funny bounce, good defense. Oh, that's a great shutout.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sat up just a little bit for Henderson, but good movement around the ball.
Yeah, Omar.
Oh,
Nice shot.
silky smooth.
Nice little top spin drop shot.
13-10.
Had that set up a little more, I imagine Henderson had splits on his mind. He's got a pretty good lunge when he gets going in that front corner. As I'm sure you've seen.
Couple loose balls here by the white team in this game.
Yeah, I think they're getting a bit impatient, going short off short too much, and then, Clinton and Omar just up there to punish them for it.
Yeah.
Game to Kashef and Leeuw, 15-10.
Well, after a nice lead, 8-4, Hollings Henderson just kind of broke down, as you said. Too many loose shots into the middle of the court and allowed the black team to keep attacking.
Yeah, I think they just got pushed back progressively through that game. Like, you look at the positioning of, especially Henderson on that right wall. He keeps falling a little bit further back every rally. Hopefully somebody can go tell him to stand up the court a bit more.
It won't be us, though.
Nope, we'll be here.
Okay. Are we muted?
Kashef and Leeuw lead 1 game to love.
Yeah, we're back here for game 2. Team Black in Clinton and Omar lead 1 game to love. See if the white team can if they change anything from that first game. Black team didn't make many errors though in that first game, I don't recall. Oh, there's one now.
So they did change up the game plan a little bit.
Yep, 1 love.
Good shot, Omar.
It's good hands.
1 all.
Yeah. Both teams, I mean, outside of maybe Omar hitting some power forehands. Gotta try to lift that ball into the back a little more
Hand out.
so you can keep that tee position.
2-1.
I love this camera angle.
Yeah, that's the best camera angle. I find you can really see the ball. No, ooh, no let.
No, he's through.
Second hand.
Good width from Henderson.
Yeah.
Much better. Look at his position in the court there. He was, 3-4 feet ahead of that red line.
Yeah. Well, that's how you're gonna win in doubles. The person, the team that's always in front of the line.
Down.
Down.
Right side. 3-2.
Speaking of Josh yesterday, and he apparently drove all the way here from Toronto. I think one of the few people to actually make the road trip.
Yeah, I mean, I've been known to drive a lot, but I've never made the 12.5-hour drive from Toronto to St. Louis.
Yeah, he said that Google had it, mapped in at around 11.5, 12 hours, and it took him about 14.
3 all.
Yeah.
Good on him. He's probably saw some cool stuff along the way, but phew, that was a long, long trip.
Yeah.
That's a great
Yes,
shot.
Yep. I normally say my over-under of driving is about that 9 to 10 hour mark.
You think so?
So after that, gotta hop on an airplane. Saying that, I did drive to Atlanta once.
How long did that take you?
Oh, well, we had a stopover in Philadelphia for a tournament and then drove our way down to Atlanta for another one. But I think Toronto to Atlanta is about 16, 17 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, but a couple breaks along the way.
No thanks.
I think we stopped at the Germantown Club, the Maryland Club, the Charleston Squash Club in South Carolina.
Oh yeah, where'd you end up? At the Piedmont or
We ended up at the Piedmont Driving Club. Yeah,
Awesome. That must have been quite a trip.
it was a good trip.
Who'd you go down with?
I played with Jeff Leary. That was maybe in 2013. Finished the trip at the University Club of Chicago.
Oh, nice. That's quite the tour.
Yeah, it was a cool tour.
Oh, another good width from Henderson past Clinton. Omar was there to cover.
Let.
Set. 5-4.
Yeah, when I think about coming up to SDA events, I don't think I've ever once considered driving.
Well, you are from the Pacific Northwest, so there's not too many tournaments on the West Coast.
I think the most reasonable drive would be to Denver, and that's probably at like 25 hours.
It can't be that long, because I know that's the drive from Toronto to Denver is 24 hours.
What do you think, 25 hours?
Well, that's what you said.
Did I say 22?
You said 20. I don't know what you said.
All right, well, I'm going to throw in the phone here.
Yeah.
I'm going to lock in 22 hours from Vancouver, Canada to Denver, Colorado. What do you think?
What? I said less than 24 hours.
All right, we got 17 from our producer. Will, you locked in at 24? Under 24?
Under.
I'll go above 25.
6-5.
After he's looking at it, I'll go.
Oh, well, I'll have to look back at the replay to determine whether I said 25 or 22, because it's 22 exactly according to Google.
And Google, Toronto to Denver is also 22 hours.
No way.
Yeah, look at
It's
that.
a perfect halfway point.
Yeah. Or you can walk for 20 days. It's up to you. Yeah.
It's more of a pilgrimage than a walk, I think. There has to be a a point where it turns into more than just a walk.
Yeah. Also, Google has it as a 6-day bike ride.
That's not bad.
Yeah. That doesn't include sleeping.
Oh. Probably could use a couple of hours of sleep if you're biking for 6 days, I imagine.
Hand out, 6-all.
2 days by train. Nope. Oh, there's an Amtrak that you can catch. Just got to take a bus down to
Seattle.
take a bus to Seattle and Amtrak the rest of the way.
There you go.
Oh, that'd be kind of interesting.
I've actually never taken a train to an SDA event.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe that will be the one thing I try in 2020.
Out of court. Out of court.
Ooh, that's a
That was a
big
shanker. Yeah. Matt Henderson looking more like his brother Drew on that one.
yeah. Drew's not going to hit the ball in the center of the racket face, especially on the backhand side.
Oh, winner, it looked like.
Hand out.
Oh, it's quality. Good balance.
8-7.
Winner? Let?
Let. I think Omar probably called a let on Matt there.
8-all.
Now, Clinton and Omar, both a couple professionals. One is out of Pittsburgh, and Omar, and Clinton at the New York Athletic Club. Where Josh and Matt are both doing their undergrads at separate Ontario universities. I mentioned Matt Henderson goes to the University of Western right now and plays #1 on their singles team. Where Josh Hollings plays #1 for the University of Toronto team.
Yeah, I think he's actually taking the semester off. He's
Yeah, he is taking a semester off. That's correct.
recently became a father. I believe he came down, he drove down all this way with his wife and kid. Bit of a long trip, but I think he's still got a pretty young guy that sleeps most of the time.
Oh, someone squeezed their butt cheeks there. Now that's what you want to see more of, those high skid boasts that kind of bring it around to the back of the court where you're still taking it in the back left corner. This is probably the longest. That was the longest rally of the match.
We got 3 people there.
The crowd likes that. A couple claps there in the upper gallery.
Coming in, choice.
I'm not sure how many people are in that upper gallery tonight, but there is a big section to jam a lot of fans in.
I gotta say, this is probably one of the best setups for doubles I think I've ever seen. They've got a phenomenal scoreboard. It's not really pictured here, but up top they've got a big scoreboard with both players' names, live scoring, and the court, the out of court area is massive up top. It's really tall. It's great for lobs, you know. There's a lot of courts on the circuit that are
Short ceilings.
short ceilings. This is definitely not one of them. I'm gonna put those lobs
And you got kind of the VIP leather couches and chairs on the floor level here, right behind the back glass. And as I mentioned, some
Good shot.
good
by
reverse
Henderson.
there, yeah. But again, see Omar's in the back of the court there. It makes going short that much easier.
10-8.
Yeah, I think Omar kind of gets a little bit, gets a little bit power crazy sometimes. For that example there, when he's out of position, he tries to just hammer one. Missed his target a little bit and is really exposed, as opposed to just lifting that and trying to reset the positioning there.
We're up 3 points here, coming towards the end of this second game.
This is kind of what happened last time, though, right? They were neck and neck through 8-all, 9-8 sort of thing, and then Omar and Clinton sort of settled in and really took over the last couple points. See if Team White can hang on here. Or at least stay a little bit more positive, keep attacking, keep the pressure up.
I tinned it.
Yeah. Loves a good trickle boast, that Henderson.
Oh, yeah.
Josh on the left.
He's got quite an unconventional singles game if you've ever seen him play.
No, I've never seen him play.
Hits more trickle boast and reverse boast than he does straight length.
11-9.
Well, it seems to be quite effective because he wins a lot. At least at the level he's playing at.
That's better from Omar. Getting out of trouble. Matt's going to get back up the court.
Yeah, in the middle.
It's a good squeeze.
Hand out.
He wants a point.
Guess what? 10-11.
No replays. I don't know. What do you think? Should we have some challenges on let calls? You think with the replays? You think we could adapt that into our game there, Duncan?
Yeah, it's a tough one. I think doubles matches are long enough enough already without a whole replay thing getting thrown in. I think we sort of have our own version of that with the appeal system, right? If you don't like a call, you appeal.
Well, there are no more appeals on the doubles tour, right? All judges make the call at the same time.
That's true.
Left side, 10-12.
I guess I was thinking about, appealing the ball up and down. You can ask for a decision that goes to committee.
Maybe it's hard with the let and stroke and no let with replays, but I think you could maybe throw it in a challenge if you think a double bounce.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. Yeah, because those side camera angles are so good and so clear.
Yeah. Can slow the ball down. Oh, no, let?
That's let.
Ooh, good let call.
10-12.
I think it popped out a little bit too much in the center there.
Hand
13-10.
out. 13-10.
White's doing a good job here, holding strong.
Couple mistakes creeping in this game here.
Second hand.
Well, White's definitely going to take that racket error from
14-11
Clinton.
game ball.
Brings him to game ball. They definitely hung tough here in the last few points. Shot by Omar there.
Yeah.
And out. 12 game ball.
Henderson leaving that ball short right into the middle.
Not up call from the refs on Hollings pickup.
Yeah.
13-14.
Tense times here. 13-14.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, I think the white team.
They've just lost a bit of their structure, and black seems to be hanging out in front, commanding these last 3 points. Oh, that's better. Shot by Matt.
We'll try that skid post. Oh, who hit that? Clinton must have hit it.
That was very close to being a stroke. Especially since Omar was almost in the front third of the court there.
Yeah. Pretty close. No, I don't know too much about that front third rule. Oh, he hit the 10. 14 all. Let's see here who can hang on.
I think this is one of the best parts about doubles is the sudden death, 14 all.
Oh, tight ball.
Kashef and Leeuw, 15-14. They need 2 games to love.
Oh, that was glued.
Just a couple shots where the boys just from white just couldn't get it back, you know? A couple tight shots. The balls are sticking to those walls.
The white team definitely looked like they got a little bit tight in the last
Yeah, they
the
knew
last
they were
few points.
close to the end and
Lost a bit of that structure
Yeah.
and the consistency in getting the ball to the back of the court like they'd been before. See if they can pull one back here in the fourth game, or third game, and push this to 4.
Meanwhile, Kashef and Leeuw lead 2 games to love.
Okay, so we're back here, third game. You know, white team had, what, 3 or 4 game balls their last game?
Yeah, they're going to be kicking themselves for not
Didn't get any of them. You know, that's going to be tough mentally to start this game strong. You know, you could easily go down 9-3 here. Ooh, asking for let. I thought no let.
No let.
No let. Yeah. You know what I was thinking in between games? There's not too many 3-wall boasts going on here tonight. You know, the guys outside of some odd straight drops, or you know, we're not seeing many reverses, 3 walls. You know, a lot of power is going on. You know, guys are trying to volley.
A lot of straight lines and cross courts, yeah.
You know, you're not using the top of the court, adding some fillies or skid boasts that way.
No, that's a really good point, Will. It sort of seems a bit one-dimensional. Right, they're both playing very similar styles, and you know, whoever plays that style just a little bit better, each point seems to win it. But I think that's another distinguishing point between these teams at this seeding level and this world ranking versus the top guys, right? The top guys all like bring this pace and this quality, but they also have similar to what Matt just went for there, a reverse sort of clipped off his toes. Most of the top guys would be, you know, moving their feet a bit better and making those kind of shots.
Right, you just got to give your opponents different looks to keep yinging and yanging them to the front of the court, the back of the court.
Oh, that's a great serve. Too bad Omer wasn't ready for it. Oh, that's a good look at a 3-wall.
Yeah, there you go.
You make it?
He made that volley drop at Hollings.
Good shot. Hardly had his feet under him.
It's nice to see a bunch of Canadians playing this weekend, though. Each match tonight has a team of Canucks playing. We had Rafik, Bhaloo, and Mark Porter last match. They defeated 2 other Canadians last night, in Gavin and Duncan Maxwell. And then up next we have 2 Canadians, Dave Letourneau and Kelly Shannon, versus Adam Bews and Colin West, and Colin is also Canadian. And then the last match of the night is Will Mariani and Cole Osborne. So it's nice to see a few more Canadians coming down and playing these professional tour events.
Yeah, no, I think it's a... Oh. Is that up? Oh, good pickup.
Oh, that's a good
cover.
drop shot.
Oh, that's well hit. Yeah. Good court awareness there from Clinton. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Canadians who are playing here are part of that new doubles league in Toronto.
That
What's
is
it called?
correct too. The
You playing it, right?
Extreme Squash Doubles League.
Man, what a great name.
For anyone who's listening, please do a Google search and get yourself a ticket for any of the upcoming matches. You do have to come to Toronto for that, though.
Oh.
A winner.
Good movement by Henderson.
Yeah.
There's that big lunge I mentioned earlier. Good to see Henderson jockeying for position with Omar over there. Oh, that's a great choice.
Running into the middle a little bit too much.
I think he expected reverse again.
Or maybe a skid boast. There you go. See, Omar, that was or by Clinton, that was a good shot where he went front wall, side wall. It's just very low, you know, so Josh was able to stand and volley from his shoulder.
Oh, shot.
Yeah.
Well taken in by Josh there.
Yeah, right into the middle of the court, you know. Shoulder height. Oh, he wants a point. Yeah.
Yeah, Josh is quite conservative playing in those reverses, eh? You know, it's good that he sort of at least mixes it up a little bit more, but they seem to be really sitting up. Canadians chugging along here, trying to make the most of the few points of momentum they have. A couple quick serves.
Didn't quite see that one, but I heard a couple whistles.
Another one from Henderson. Oh, it's a good get.
Oh, that's a point.
Yeah, both of them are in the way.
Yeah. 9-5 here. You know, Hollings Henderson have been up every game.
Black's going to have to kind of regroup here. This is a bit of a...
Ooh, let. He wants to let behind the back let. Ooh.
It's a tough call. I really struggle with the rule interpretation for those. You know, if you're prepared to hit a shot behind the back, and like most guys at our level, it's a pretty routine sort of shot, right?
Agreed.
You know, what's the call? If you set up for it and you show that your racket's back and ready to play?
I think it's a let, personally. I mean, I guess it's up to the refs and the line judges and their discretion if they thought the ball was playable.
Yeah, it's tough to it's tough to see like a lot of consistency on that call, especially.
Yeah. They're already talking about dinner. They're already talking about dinner around here.
Oh, is that off Henderson's frame? Ooh.
Definitely was a winner, though.
I think he might have clipped that with the edge of his racket. Oh. Henderson through the legs. That's a better switch.
Yep.
Oh.
Hit the 10 there.
That's
what you want to do. Get guys hitting the ball where the ball's moving away so that they're always moving their feet before they're hitting, you know. The second you can start standing there waiting for the ball, you're able to do so much more with it.
Yes, let. That's a great hold.
Yeah.
Good hold, and yet he really got some power off of that short swing.
A couple big points coming up here.
Yeah, there's a big difference between 9-11 and 12-8.
Flip the tin. Winner? 10? Winner.
This one he just missed.
Yeah, he went back for it though. Good on him.
That's a bad miss from Omar there. Will, you last match of the night?
I am the last match of the night, so probably got a few more games to watch before the people at home can watch me play.
Oh, it's a good get.
Oh, he wants a lead. I don't know if he's going to get it. No, they gave it to him. See if Team Black can make another push here at the end of the game.
Yeah, similar situation to what we had in the second game here.
Yeah.
See if White can stay relaxed and keep going for it. Stay in front.
That was a mistake. Wow. I don't know.
That's tight.
Another mistake? No, winner. Wait.
Good job by Josh on the left wall there, pushing Clinton back, pushing him back, then taking him in short. Oh, that's good counter work. Ooh. That could have hurt.
Could have. We'll never know, though. Out of court. Game. Henderson Hollings. Got a bit of a match on our hands.
They stayed a lot steadier, a lot more composed towards the end of that game. They seem to almost be picking up momentum ever so slightly each game they play.
Well, they're probably confident right now, you know, maybe a little overwhelmed at the beginning with playing in the quarterfinals for the first time together. Playing a veteran team like Clint and Omar.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if they can keep up this energy level, this output. I think they can physically, but who knows how they're going to react mentally moving forward. What do you think? 5 games?
Well,
do you put your money on it?
I would not put money on 5 games. Personally, I'd like to see this one over in 4, just so I can
That's rather
prepare
selfish
for
of
my
you,
own
Will.
match. Yeah, prepare for my own match here.
if you weren't playing tonight, let's say?
More squash, 5 games.
5 games, okay.
We always want to see more squash. All right, we're back here for the 4th game. Doesn't look like they changed balls, which you can do after 3 games.
Both teams are happy with the ball.
Oh, and I now hear someone in my headphones for the first time. But yeah, the white team won the 3rd game there. We'll see if black can get off to a lead here. There we go. I don't know what that shot's called, but I like it.
The white shirt team's hitting a lot to the left wall. Seems to be picking on Clinton a little bit. Trying to tire him out.
I think Clinton's a little less dangerous than Omar. So you want to always try to the person that puts you under less pressure.
Absolutely.
That was a bad mistake.
White's going to keep it going if they can.
You hear me in your thing?
Good shot by Clinton at Matt's body.
But Matt then hit a winner off of it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
So,
Good improv by Matt.
yeah.
It's a great length by Matt there on the right.
Wow. 3 love to start this game.
White shirt team's going to keep it rolling, I'm sure,
I mean,
as long as they can.
yeah, that's their plan, I bet. Bet you this black team gets a little tight though. Down 4.
Another winner by Matt there. Great little trickle there.
Black team a little more pressure to get a win here than Team White, that's for sure, being the higher seeded.
Yep.
That's gonna be another Tim winner.
The trickle by Matt. Oh, was that down?
I think so.
That was good. Just above the tin there. Great start by White. 5-love lead.
Five-love lead. I think this might go to 5.
Could very well.
6.
Henderson hitting some great shots here at the beginning of the match. I mean, fourth game. Nice behind the back volley from Matt. Kashef covering for his partner.
Winner.
Another winner by Hollings. Great reverse there.
Well, this is a great start for Team White.
Absolutely. Black's trying to get back into this game. And the first error coming out from Henderson. Black's on the board. And a great shot by Kashef there.
I think it was down. Yeah.
Just barely down there.
Yeah.
And then quick error by Henderson there.
Interesting. If Team Black can roll off a few points here.
We can get back in it, absolutely.
Team White a little nervous.
A little heavy from Clinton. It's a great shot by Henderson there.
Yeah.
Bit of a trickle expert.
Yep.
Plays that shot a lot in singles. Effective in both games. Good lob by Hollings there. And the attack on White. White's applying lots of pressure right now. Black trying to lift out of trouble.
Winner, Black team.
Great boast, I think, there from Henderson.
10-3.
Right into the nick.
Yep.
Another winner by Henderson. Straight down the line this time. Black shirt team having a little chat before this next rally. Trying to figure out what's going on. White team's playing very steady. Trouble here, though. Desperation let there from the white team. Great width there by Kashef. Just past Hollings. Trouble. Both players not finding their length on the left. And Clinton seems injured.
Yeah.
Looks like either his calf or his Achilles or some sort.
It's his calf.
And they might just give up this game, I feel. There's an appeal from Black in this rally.
And we'll hit the bottom of the 10.
Going for a bit much there, Matt.
I don't know if the white teams notice Clinton hobbling around.
Yeah. Black's coming back a little bit here. Sure, White wants to close this game out as soon as they can. Another great behind the back from Henderson.
Ooh, winner.
Clinton waited a little too long on that ball, I think.
He's hanging back, you know, he's behind the red line.
Great ball from Kashef there.
Ooh, 13-9.
10 from Henderson. Within a 4-point lead here. Only 4 points now. Majority of straight balls coming from Hollings on the left. Kashef applying pressure. Henderson helping out his teammate. Fast-paced rally here. Lots of hard hitting. Change of pace from Kashef there. Back at the hard pace again. A lift from Hollings, framed it out. A great finish from Henderson there on the weak shot, down the middle. Don't think Clinton was expecting that ball. White's got 6 game balls here.
Point.
And there's the game for White. Games are 2-all.
Wow, going 5.
Great comeback from White.
So as I was saying in between games, I thought it would be a smart move for Black to start with a new ball here. You are allowed a new ball after the third game, and they didn't use a new one for the fourth. Or the fifth. Or the fifth, yeah. So you're allowed a new ball after every 3 games. You're allowed to start with a new ball.
That's right. I think the first couple points will really dictate who comes out on top in this match.
Sat up a little high. He got it.
He got it.
Let. Oh, no
Tough
let.
call from the refs here.
Wow.
And out, 1 love.
Both white players
I don't know how that was not a let.
seem to be able to hit that ball.
Yeah.
Great shot from Hollings there.
How's the crowd support out there? Good to hear. Crowd support is getting better. So you want halfway through the night. There's a social function for the members here this evening as well.
Rare straight length there from Henderson on the right. Fast-paced rally here again at the beginning of the 5th game. Great ball from Hollings. Got it. Down the middle from Clinton. Fast pace from Kashef there. Big forehand.
Yep.
Great shot to the back neck there. Down the middle from Clinton. Puts the top of the tin there. Better start from Black in this 5th game.
Winner. Nope. Down.
Just down from Hollings there.
Ooh, tight.
And tight length from Hollings. Great shot. Clinton unable to pick that one off the wall. Right back into it with the hard pace rally. Lots of action on that left side. And the big hammer comes out from Kashef. Henderson unable to get that one, even with the long legs. Traditional play from Hollings. Lifting the ball. Kashef looking to attack. Big forehand of his. Great shot from Henderson on the reverse there. Kashef not quite able to get there. We're locked in at 4-all here in the 5th.
There's a good 3-wall from
Great
the back.
3-wall from Clinton. Right to the nick there. Henderson unable to get that one. Black with the slight lead.
Point.
Ooh, point to the black team. 2-point gap now. Both teams looking to apply pressure. Trouble for black here. Covered well. Great get from Clinton there in the back. Lifts out of trouble. Ooh. White comes up with the point there. Finally getting a ball check. Potential new ball coming into play.
All is good though. Play on.
Potential stroke call from Henderson there.
Tin.
Clips the top of the tin there. Hollings on the backhand drop. And the 2-point gap remains for the black team. Good get, lift from Hollings. And Clinton clips the top of the tin here. White team was in trouble there. What do you think, Will, for this match? Could go either way at this point.
It's definitely going to go either way. You know, it's only going back 1 point here, 1 point there.
A great shot from Hollings to tie it up.
A couple mistakes there, the guys, but then they also get a couple winners.
Another point for white team.
Yep.
Back in the lead, 3 straight. See if they can keep the momentum rolling. Black's going to want to come back as soon as they can. Good lift from Hollings. Feel as if Henderson's dropped back slightly.
Ooh, another mistake there by the black team.
4 straight points for the white team. And a great shot there from Clinton. Ripping it down the straight line on the backhand. Very close match right now.
Another
Pace
one.
coming out from Clinton again on the left side. Ripping the straight ball past Hollings. Tie game. Very big next point here. Clinton's increasing the pace here. Josh is weathering the storm. And a great shot from Clinton there. Beautiful straight kill. Hollings unable to retrieve that one.
I think the ball is good.
Neither team checking the ball.
Missed it, it looked like.
Oh, Clinton's just snatching at that one, clipping the top upper half of the tin.
10 all though, first to 5 now. He got it.
Almost hit the nick there. And a great shot from Hollings, a straight kill into the nick. Beautiful shot. Clinton unable to return that one. Slight lead for white here. Both teams, I'm sure, feeling the pressure.
What?
Hollings looking for potentially a stroke, hoping to get a cheap point.
Yeah, I thought maybe it could have been even a no let.
Desperation for both teams at this point. Great get from Hollings. Trouble for white.
Overhit that straight length.
Yep. Back into it. Nice Philly from Clinton. Both teams giving it everything they've got at the end of this match.
Clip the 10.
10 from Henderson potentially.
Yeah.
No let. Just minimal contact there. It's going to come down to the wire here.
So you think 14 all?
I'm going to say 15-13 for one of the teams.
Okay.
And a great bounce for the black team there. Henderson unable to get that one back. Bit of a lucky nick there in the back corner. Clinton continues to keep the pace high. Putting pressure on Henderson on the right. Kashef. Great length from Henderson.
A little short there by Matt. Put a lot of pressure under Josh.
Kashef finding a nice angle into the sidewall there. Josh unable to react in time. Black with 2-point lead here in the final couple points. Very big point for white team here. Great ball from Clinton. Continues to hit as hard. Very hard.
Ooh.
Good width from Henderson there.
No let.
No let called. I think that was the right call. How about you, Will?
Yeah, I think so.
Just out of the reach of Clinton. Kashef not quite moving his feet. Another big point for the white team here.
Yeah, never want to go down Matt's ball, that's for sure.
That's for sure. Nice ball from Hollings. Well done from Clinton to get out of trouble. Keeps the pressure on. Lots of hard hitting. White team in trouble. Back into it. And he hits the 10. Clinton hits the 10.
Wow, 13 all.
13 all. It's just about as tight as it gets.
I think we're going to see some errors here at the end of the game.
Oh, trouble from Clinton.
Oh, that's a winner.
Great shot from Hollings.
Yeah. Wow.
Taking the white team to 14-13.
And their first match ball of the night.
Coming back from a 2-love deficit.
Yep, and 13-11 here. Wow.
Massive point.
Pretty good serve. Leeuw just got that one back. Short.
A little short from Henderson. Hollings back in it.
Ball slid a bit. And stayed in.
White's putting the pressure on here. Hoping to finish it.
Ooh, wants to let. Oh, he played through it.
Henderson going down the middle. Lots of hard hitting from both teams.
He hit the winner.
Massive winner from Hollings. Cross-court nick to finish the match.
And the crowd goes pretty loud. The crowd's excited for that one. Good win by the Team White. Nice comeback for them after dropping
Great
the
match
first 2 games there.
here in St. Louis.
10-15, 14-15.
The underdogs.
Good job. Good job. It's a great win here for Hollings and Henderson. Look forward
Their
to
biggest
playing in
win of their career, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be their first semifinals for both of those players tomorrow morning.
Well done to them.
In case people don't know, St. Louis does have a Saturday morning semifinals followed by a Saturday night final. So it's a quick return tomorrow for these players.
Lots of rest tonight.
Lots
Hopefully
of rest for the team in white.
They're good to go in the morning.
Even with that newborn that Joshua has, he'll have to find a way to get some shut-eye.
He'll do his best, I'm sure.
See you.
Okay. Shannon, Letourneau to serve. West, Bews to receive. Best of 5, love all. Jason. And out, one love. Shannon. 2 love. Three love. Second man, 3-1. Four one. No let. And out 2-4. Two, 5. Play let. 2-5. Left side. Racquet. 2-5. Sorry? No, he did. He stopped the swing. Yeah. 2-5. Hand out. 6-2. Out. 6-3.
We're back for another quarterfinal here in St. Louis.
Fantastic match that just ended there. 15-13 in the fifth.
Yeah, great match.
Net for Colin there.
6-3.
Amazing finish. Bews and West here applying lots of pressure on the white shirt team. White off pink field lift out of trouble there. Red applying the pressure again.
Yeah, Colin and Adam both hit a pretty heavy ball here. Not that Kelly and Dave don't, but Colin hits the ball. I think another level of pace compared to these guys.
Good shot there from Letourneau. Or Shannon, I mean.
Kelly.
Sorry. West hitting it into the tin there.
5-6.
Letourneau and Shannon are back in this game here all of a sudden. West increasing the pace once more.
Yeah, I think a lot of the times the first game here, it's just about feeling out your.
Wow.
Spoke too soon.
Great
Kelly ripping a
great
winner,
shot
going
from
straight
Shannon
for it.
there, yep. Out of nowhere, really. Good get from Letourneau.
Out.
West just clipping the
7-6.
top of the back glass there.
Unfortunate there. He seemed set up for that ball,
Yep.
waiting for it.
Yep.
Maybe a little too excited.
7-6.
Yeah, there's a ball where both Adam and Colin are
7-0.
looking forward on that. Even if Dave doesn't hit the tin there,
Yeah.
they're looking for that ball when he's on that volley going forward.
the attack here, white team.
Really aggressive positioning from both guys hitting cross court there.
West staying nice and high, matching Letourneau's pace.
Now they had some amazing battles in junior squash growing up in Canada. Dave from Calgary, Kelly as well, and Colin from Toronto. All similar vintage.
Yep.
8-7, left side.
Good lift from Bews there.
Nice ball from Colin there.
Catching the nick there on the right side.
Hand out, 8-all.
We're all tied up in the first game here. Even match so far.
Great ball from Colin.
Yeah.
Nice reverse on the volley
Great
there.
angle. Shannon unable
9-8.
to return that one.
I think that's one of those balls where the first, up to 7-all there, these guys were pounding the ball. He took a little pace off that to help it die. 2 bounces before that side
Stayed
ball.
nice and short. To return that.
Pace picking up again.
Shannon covering for his partner. Pressures continued from West. And Bews as well. Lift from West. Trouble for White. Now White's on the attack. Trouble for Red now.
Now what I like about this, the last 2-3 shots, I've seen Dave and Kelly go for the same ball. But when Kelly takes that ball, Dave is quick off of it to get back into his position.
Absolutely.
That is absolutely important. If you're both going for the same ball, there's just too much court. You can't leave that open. But Dave did a good job to
cover the rest of it.
Yeah, see that his partner's got it, and then go cover his side.
Nice lift from West there. Bit of a mishit from Letourneau. Trouble for white team. And a great
nice
powerful
low breaker there.
Yep.
Great angle on that one
Yep.
there. Bouncing just in front of Letourneau's feet right into the sidewall, skipping through him.
Very tough ball to react to. Red team pulling away a little bit here. Nice control from both teams. Oh, and a great shot from West.
An even better fist pump, I think. Let's get that on replay there. Oh yeah.
Oh, big fist pump.
I think before second bounce he knew it was a winner.
Yeah, he must have felt that one. 5-point lead for the red team. Looking to close this game out. Just down the middle. Is it a winner?
Yep.
Great winner from West again. Quick reverse. Shannon not able to react to that one.
Still backing up off his last shot, I think.
Yep.
There, yeah.
Great shot from Colin.
I think we're going to see a lot of that play from the door up and around, especially on this court. Got a huge high ceiling.
Nice
up
high
way,
ceiling for
way
both
above
teams.
where the camera is covering here, but you can really put that ball up high. And it really breaks off the sidewall towards that door and makes it difficult to play from there. So I think we'll see a lot of that in this match and all the others.
And West.
And there we go, 15-8 first game for Bews and West.
Bludgeoning the ball there, White unable to react.
Interesting to see what Kelly and Dave might do.
And how they're going to mix things up in this next game. Absolutely.
I think those slow balls into the front third are we're not going to see as many of those.
They're probably going to cut
boys
those out,
there.
absolutely.
Dave's going to have some words with Kelly.
Yeah, Colin's just too deadly up there. Hits it too hard. Too much accuracy.
All right, Bews and West leading 1-0 here.
Interesting.
Game.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how.
Bit of a quick first game there.
Yep.
Not what I expected, even given the scoreline. Not as much of a grind as I expected from both teams. Colin mostly putting the pressure on in terms of winners, I think.
Absolutely.
Everyone playing smart, but
Colin hitting a lot of those heavy forehands.
Colin closing a lot of points. A couple of reverses and a couple heavy forehands, like you said there.
Interesting to see how White deals with that this game. They change their tactics up at all. Maybe put a little more pressure on Bews. We'll see.
So Adams, I don't know if he's a hometown favorite, but he was a
great shot.
Missouri Athletic Club before he took his job at the Heights Casino.
Wonderful.
So he's he knows these courts. He's definitely played here before.
Letourneau opting to go straight a little more, it seems like. Attacking West from the front, but playing Bews from the back.
Ooh, Kelly, a little awkward there. Good get,
Good get, though. Yeah, great get.
Tripped himself up and back.
And a quick
wow.
straight drop.
I don't think they thought he was coming back from
Not
that.
at all.
2-1.
I would have thought Dave was going to step in for him there, and we saw him fall
Great
out the
recovery.
door there.
Sorry, yeah.
Bews keeping the pace high.
Now it looks like Kelly and Colin are battling to get in front of each other here. Colin's getting the best of it, but almost an uncomfortably forward position. Look how forward Kelly
They're
is right
both
now.
trying as best they
want
can.
that space.
Great shot from Letourneau there.
3 love.
Quick low slice there into the sidewall.
Yeah,
Bews unable to get that one.
a lot of open space. See Colin pushing way forward again.
3 love.
Trying to constantly get in front of Shannon.
Great ball from Colin there.
Is that a winner
That's
or a
down.
10?
Yeah, down.
Oh, 10.
Just clip
Hold
the
Can't quite hear it from here in
Yep.
the booth here.
just clip the upper tin there.
My apologies. You can never tell with Colin. His body language is always pretty neutral.
4-1.
Yes. Shannon returning the favor with another tin. Good lift from Bews. Trouble for the white team. Colin off with a straight drop. Great get from Shannon. Keeps applying pressure. Unable to get the next one.
And that's where he's fighting for that very high tee position. He's
And out,
2-3 feet
2-4.
in front of the line there.
Yep.
When I don't know, maybe in that position you just protect your wall.
Yep. Good width from Bews. Hit Shannon there.
Mixing it up.
2-4.
Yes, that called from the refs. Good reaction from Bews. Straight drop from Letourneau. Bews just gets it, leaves it. Nice recovery. Great get from Shannon. Good cover from his teammate. Both teams back in the rally.
That's that break. Look how far that ball comes around on those skid posts.
It's crazy.
Another
And
error from Colin.
yeah, just clipping the top of the tin, I think, there.
3-5.
Let's see how he adjusts here from that.
3-5.
Sure he'll buckle down and start playing a little more attritional.
Yes. Sorry, guys. 2-5. Yeah, you're right. Just one beer. I've only had one beer.
Might be our referee here talking. Someone get him another. Just one?
Just one more.
Famous last words. Just one.
Letourneau continuing to attack the left wall of Bews. Trouble for White. Good lift from Shannon. Out of trouble.
That thing is from there, Bews never tries to overwork the ball. If he's behind his opponents, you see him lift the ball. He doesn't try to smash it by like a lot of guys would.
Yeah.
Smart player.
2-5.
Always ready to reset the rally.
No dodge and not enough on him.
Great shot
Nice
from
length
Shannon
from
there
Kelly,
down the
yeah.
middle, right at
And
Bews'
out.
body.
And dying
6-2.
length. A little bit off pace.
Great shot. Didn't overhit that one. I think Bews
You
was
can't see it on the feed here, but we've got a full gallery upstairs and downstairs, and this court is very hot right now. The ball is flying around.
absolutely
Sitting up high and moving quickly.
tough to hit many winners.
Especially at the back of the court like that. Down
Yeah.
length. It's,
Yeah.
it's very tough to put a ball down here.
High skill level
For a
to do
player at
that.
my skill level, at least.
I've seen you do it before,
Oh,
Rafiq.
there's another tin from Colin.
7-2.
Unlike him to make the same mistake a couple times. I
Yeah,
think
that's the
three
fourth or
reverses
fifth
into
error.
the tin.
Yep.
Same ball. Looks like a good option, but he's gotta lift that one up or change a
Pick
selection.
something
We'll
else.
see.
Yep. Shannon and Letourneau putting pressure on Bews. Clips the tin there, Shannon.
Game of errors so far.
7-3.
Second game here.
Second serve. Got it. I got my eye.
Nice ball from Letourneau. Tight and low.
Reaction
Not-
volley,
not-
really.
And not really going for a pure winner there. Just looking to move Adam a step or two forward on
Yep.
a working tough ball, and sometimes you get
Gets
that rack
rewarded.
there, sometimes you get that winner. He wasn't really going for a nick or a kill there.
Absolutely.
Now Dave always seems so calm off the ball. He doesn't seem like he has to cycle much with his opponents because he's an imposing guy, but he also trusts himself on his sideways movement. You don't see him scrambling to cover down
Hardly
the ball the way
ever.
some guys do, and I think he's so explosive on that first step. He just
9-3.
trusts himself. And he's got Kelly, so if it's wide and around him, Kelly will help him out.
Yep. He knows he's got a strong partner and he's
it's fun.
comfortable with him.
Sometimes I think he's almost maybe showboating a little bit, but I don't think that's it. I think that's he's very comfortable in that position, and it's like he's teasing his opponent. Come on, try and pass me, try and
Yep.
hit this gap, and he wants that volley.
He's ready for anything, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good shot from Colin there.
up 9-3 here. What a
Yeah.
different second game
4-9.
we're seeing here. 9-4.
Big
4-9.
difference from the white team here. Great shot from Letourneau.
Beauty.
Serve coming off the back
4-10.
glass, and Letourneau compensating. Great reverse.
What do you think there, Gavin? What's your call?
Bit of a fish there for me.
Yeah, you know what? It came back at him, but he was behind the swing.
I think he
I think
absolutely
I
could have
think
played that
Colin's
ball.
lucky to maybe get a left there.
Yeah, so same
if
here.
Kelly's charging in, I can see it being a stroke.
But
Kelly
Kelly was
saw
quite-
that ball. He was hanging back.
He
was
knew-
Not, he was not taking up any of Colin's backswing.
No.
But I think
Safety let, really, for Colin.
in case
That's his
there was
only
no,
case,
th-
really.
there was no real advantage to either team there, so that's okay. But I could see some refs calling a no left there.
Same.
I could see some refs calling a stroke
5-10.
as well if they maybe don't
Yep.
have the experience.
Yep. Yes, you're right.
A club level ref might call that a stroke all day,
Yes.
right? He hit it back at himself, but the ball
Tough
was
to
in
get
front.
those strokes in doubles, that's for sure.
Yeah, you know what? That's the great thing about SDA's got their three ref system where both line judges and the central ref make their call at the same time. There is no room for appeal, no room for discussion. Everyone makes a call, and that stands. And I think that's a good improvement on what we've got going on,
Absolutely.
at least at the club level and
6-10.
in Canada and in Toronto where we're playing. I would like to see the three ref system.
I agree.
Especially when we have appeal judges.
Absolutely.
If we're going to have appeal judges, auto appeal every call, go to a committee. takes a lot of pressure off the ref.
I absolutely agree.
It just lets you make your call without any judgment, and then you see who agrees with you.
It's not tough to be a ref, especially in these pro matches, and you can get a little help sometimes. It's makes your life easier.
I love it knowing that I got 2 guys backing me up. If someone doesn't like my call, hey, there's 3 of us, right?
Absolutely.
And often I make a different call than the other 2, and then it's their call.
Yep. It's a majority
a
rule.
Longer rally here. We haven't seen a rally like this in a few points. I think there's been a few quick ones for both teams. 10-6 here.
Lift from West, lift from Letourneau as well. Bews applying the pace again. Now Shannon applying pace.
Good leave. Kelly wanted to play that ball. He heard Dave call him off.
Yep.
He just held his racket. Great ball from
great
Paul
ball
there.
from West there. Straight on his backhand, right into the straight drop nick. Ungettable for Letourneau. And basically everyone else.
Let's see if that gives him the confidence to get back in this game here.
So he has hit a couple tins so far.
Oh, greasy get from Kelly.
Oh,
For
a bit
the
of a
winner,
lucky shot from Letourneau, or Shannon, I mean.
Yeah. You can't earn them all.
I don't think West was expecting that ball at all to come from Shannon's racket.
No, he thought he was going to leave it for Dave. He was changing his position to cover what Dave might do with that ball, and
Bews into the tin as well there. So
boy, we've got a game here.
white team's pulling away. Bews and West maybe running out of
Nice
ideas,
drop
and a
from
great
there.
shot from Letourneau.
Love the finish.
13-7.
Full swing there, nice
It's like
follow
a Jonathan
through.
Power finish on
Yep.
that. It's very Canadian.
Big follow through. Lots of slice on that ball, lots of undercut. Another winner from Shannon there. Could hardly see that
14-7.
ball.
Game ball.
And a big lead for the white team.
Philly. Good pickup from Adam there. Oh, Letourneau with a rare tin there.
14-8.
Oh,
Right
four.
side.
Maybe not even a 10.
Game ball.
I'm wrong again. Winner.
I thought that was down as well.
Yeah, tough view. I think the sidewall just took a lot of pace off that ball, and it was a soft,
Stayed nice and
soft
short.
side front in the front.
Yep.
Great,
Good width from West
great
there.
touch there.
Hand out. 9-14. Game ball. Rematch.
Should be a massive comeback from the red team here. Very difficult to win 6 straight points in a row. Not impossible
Not
though.
impossible though. We've seen it a
No.
couple times in this tournament. Probably a no let.
I think
No
it was
let.
let
I guess.
from,
No let.
the refs.
I thought it was.
I think there was some interference, but the ball was also just too good.
Too short for
The
Bews to
interference
get there.
was not what was going to stop him from getting that ball. That was
Absolutely.
2 bounces by the time he was taking his first step.
I agree.
Great game, 1-1. We've got a good match coming up here.
Oh, there's the
Oh, the grease.
Bit of fortune from Shannon there.
Kelly must
He
have some extra
apologizes.
bacon tonight. Some pea meal or some back bacon.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we're back.
1-1 coming into our third quarterfinal of the night.
One more match.
Pretty
after
even spread
this.
between these teams. It's been streaky for both, but we'll see how it goes. I think they've both had some good talks off court. And what do
too
you
many
think?
errors in that last game, I think, from the red team.
If you were Colin, what would you say to Adam in this game?
Well, I mean, probably cut out some of the errors and just really try and find your depth.
Colin to Adam, though, I'm saying.
Yeah.
If I was Adam to Colin, I might have that talk with him, but I don't know.
Well, Adam, I mean, maybe go for a couple more reverses.
Exactly, me too. If I was Colin, I might say, hey, Adam, I haven't really seen you shoot to the front much.
Just to keep them honest, really, and keep them guessing and on their toes, because.
And also, he's got that weapon. He's got a good cross kill.
Absolutely.
He's got a good hard low. He's got some weapons that we haven't really seen yet. He's been playing pretty conservative.
Very attritional so far.
Good deep angles, but he may be relying on Colin to hit all the winners, and he's absolutely capable of doing it himself.
I agree. And Colin wasn't quite there in the last game.
Now, if you were Kelly, what would you say to Dave? You're shaking your head at me, like I'm getting off.
I think Dave played very well in the last game. Very solid, very consistent. Few errors. I would keep the ball to Bews because he's not really going for a lot.
Which does seem to be how they played that last game, a little bit more.
So I think, you know,
even with a few racket errors, tins from Colin, they still kept the ball over to the left a bit more.
But I think they're
Nice
able
ball
to
from
attack
Kelly
the
there.
front left and
good pickup. Nice.
great little boast there from Shannon. But I think they can really attack the front left here and be comfortable knowing that Bews isn't going to hurt them too badly. Whereas Colin, on the other hand, is either going to, you know, Smash the ball nice and hard with a good angle, tough to receive. Whereas Bews is putting it a little higher, a little more gettable for both the white players.
Phrasing. It's okay, this is squash at private clubs. Nice ball from Colin there.
Four love.
Beauty. Wonderful shot there.
These guys are playing well. Yeah.
Great start for Letourneau and Shannon. That's 4-love lead. Red under pressure. Great shot from Letourneau.
5-love.
Holy moly.
From behind the line too, it's a great ball to put into the nick from there.
Absolutely. Tough shot.
Rolling it out.
Colin's on it too. If it's not in the nick, he's there.
It's all over it.
Love that serve.
Great serve.
Just start the point off with a little bit of chaos, a little bit of trouble.
Really make West go for something. Make him think a little extra. Free wall attempt from Shannon there, and Bews punishing him.
Good breaker at his body there.
Hand out.
Seemed like he was trying to
1-5.
leave it and couldn't quite get his racket out of the way almost.
Yeah.
He was thinking of leaving it for Dave, but they're so far forward. It's a tough one to leave
Close
when
to
it's
his
coming at
body.
your body,
and,
yeah. Nice angle from Adam there.
Yep.
Bail at 1-5.
Very casual clearance from Dave there. I think he's willing to just take that ball in the back if he's in the wrong place there, but
if need be.
But he did clear. He did get that step in there.
Yep. Shot from Shannon there. Unexpected trickle.
Little bit of a strange one.
This is
you
first
think
time hitting that shot.
Most of the time, I think both those guys would be on that ball if they saw it coming.
Yep.
But he picked his moment.
Hasn't hit that often at all so far in this match. Maybe ever. Tough shot to read.
Nice ball from Adam. That's the reverse
Good
I've
get
seen
from
before.
Letourneau.
I'd like to see a little more of that from Adam. A little more attacking
I
shot,
agree.
especially when he's on the line volleying instead of lifting and pushing. I think that'll get them back into this match here. 6-1 down.
Hand
They're
out.
going to need to do something.
7-1.
7-1 here.
Yep, Red's got to find something here. White team playing very well together. Great low kill from Bews there on the left side.
Second man, 2-7. Hand out.
Fast pace from West.
3-7.
Catches the nick on the left side.
A little bit of a missed call from the ref on these last 2 points. No, 3-7. Missed call from me again. Too many of these fantastic drinks from this racket club. Fantastic hosts, members,
Absolutely.
staff, pros.
Everybody, really.
The hospitality's been fantastic here.
3-7.
In fact, you know what? Even just walking down the streets of St. Louis, I find it amazing how many people say good morning, hello, smile at you.
It's true.
You don't get that in Toronto. They say Canadians are so polite. I don't think polite equals nice all the time. I think we're very happy to have our
4-7.
manners and stay out of each other's lives.
You're right.
It's nice and refreshing to be down here, loving the Midwest hospitality here.
I
Haven't talked to this
absolutely
many
agree.
strangers in a long time.
Very friendly
Not
club.
not since my single days. Good pickup from Kelly there out of the back.
West goes down the middle. Bews keeping the pace high. Great straight length there from him. Letourneau unable to get that tight ball. And Red making a comeback here in the third game.
5-7.
Down 7-1, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, 7-1 to 5-7. This is a good swing here. Let's see
Back
if we
in
can
the
keep
game.
this momentum going.
Both West and Bews hitting a couple great balls. A couple of winners. Keeping the pace nice and high. Letourneau and Shannon just weathering the storm so far. Nice lift there for Shannon.
Heavy forehand from Dave.
Very heavy. Down the middle from Shannon. Good reaction.
You know, sometimes you're not aiming for those down the middles, but if you can clear, you can use them. It's not the worst thing. It's not like singles where a loose ball down the middle puts you in trouble. As long as you get yourself in a good position after that ball, there's nothing wrong with throwing a ball over to someone's weaker side for a left wall or over to their forehand, vice versa.
I understand that. I thought it was too good.
Bit of a
interesting no let there.
Bit of a hip out, bit of a block from Letourneau, using his hips on Bews. Quite a good shot though.
5-8.
Hips do not lie, indeed.
I think that was Nelson Mandela.
Something.
It's super annoying to get blocked out.
Oh,
big miss from Letourneau there.
Good chance to apply some pressure there.
6-8.
When in doubt, smash as hard as you can into the tin.
You must be watching us play.
Picking up a couple of the wrong tips.
Oh, and another
whiff.
Tough ball. But Kelly
7-8.
Kelly thought he had that one, was not in position to cover him there.
Shannon unable to
Good
recover.
break from the right wall there to force that error. I wouldn't call that an unforced error necessarily. Somewhere in the middle.
I agree. Short attack from Letourneau. West covering for his partner. Going for a 3-wall. Nice reaction volley from Letourneau. Tight ball.
Moving so fast sometimes we can't even see it here. I just know where they're swinging.
Letourneau's looking to attack here. Shannon leaving it for his partner again. Down the middle from Letourneau.
Great pace.
Good reactions from both teams. Good lift from West. And I guess just
tin from Shannon there.
Clipping the top of the tin from Shannon on the reverse.
Looked like a good decision from there. There was open court there.
Yep. Shot was on. Great ball from
nice reverse from Dave.
I saw good. So did these two.
They're questioning.
We're going to play good.
This is where the 3-ref system is great. There's
Absolutely.
no room for an appeal.
I mean, very tough to tell on the screen,
decision,
but it sounded good, looked good.
Okay, play left.
Interesting.
Wow. Overruled from the refs, or was that the players?
No, I can't hear. I think Dave might have said, I'm not sure. Dave might have been a total sportsman there. That's my guess. When all 3 refs decided the ball was up, it would take the player who hit it saying something. It's a very sportsmanlike move.
Therefore, probably down.
Gentleman's game here. No lack of intensity, but no lack of manners either.
Absolutely. That's what makes squash so great, in my opinion. Always a gentleman's sport. Still very competitive. Bews asking for a let.
Sorry, guys.
Now that's our Canadian ref apologizing all the time.
Understandable, really.
Hello.
He is Canadian.
Hello.
You know what? That was rude of me. I'm sorry. Are you sorry? You should probably.
No. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's like out of batteries or something.
Good Canadian contingent here at this tournament, I think.
8-all.
I think maybe more than half the players in this draw On court right now, we got 3 of 4.
Very apologetic draw here.
Yeah, I'm really sorry for bringing up our Canadian content. I shouldn't be so, what's the word I'm looking for? Not bashful. I shouldn't be bragging about our Canadian contingent. There's lots of good players from
out.
everywhere.
9-8.
Absolutely.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Both commentators very sorry, but willing to accept
What was that all about?
Relax. 9-8.
Ooh. Oh, through the legs from Shannon.
great improvisation. Nice reverse from Bews. Good little trickle from Shannon.
That sidewall that
Oh,
takes
Letourneau,
the
I
pace
mean.
off that ball. Not a hard trickle boast there.
Nope.
Really taking the pace off it to work Bews forward.
Bews increasing pace again. Both teams
Nice
equal to each
cross-court
other.
battle happening here.
10 there from Letourneau.
Nine all.
Great game here in the third.
All tied up. Tough to tell who's going to take this
Now,
one.
who do you have your bet on here?
Very tough to tell.
Yep.
Oh, come on, that's not what
Well.
you want to hear.
9 all.
Make your pick.
I'm going to take Bews and West here.
All right, I'm going to take Letourneau Shannon here. Let's make it interesting.
All right. I think
Although I love all four players. On
same, but I think Bews
not,
has
I'm not
a
rooting either way here. I'm
great
hoping for some good
experience.
squash.
And I mean, all players have great experience on court.
I think Adam has the most experience on tour, playing
9 all.
high-level pro
Left
doubles.
side.
Kelly and Dave have definitely been playing a lot together. They were playing in New York. Kelly's now in Toronto, playing a lot of squash there as well.
Yep. Yes.
And Colin's been all over the place. He's been in LA doing his PhD, but it has not stopped him from coming out to every tournament he can get into. A tin from Dave there from a good position.
Was going to be a winner. Had
And
Bews
out.
Bews
blocked
was
out there.
charging to the
10-9.
sidewall to clear for him there. We're enjoying a couple of the signature drinks here at the Racquet Club St. Louis. It's called what's it called, Gavin?
I believe it's a rum and squash.
Rum and squash. It's a nice take on a Long Island iced tea. I think bit stronger though.
A little bit.
Delicious.
Just as good though.
Fantastic presentation.
Do a great job here at the St. Louis Racquet Club. We're lucky enough
What'd you
to
have for lunch today?
play here. I actually had a great bison burger.
Oh, I had the bison burger too. It was just delectable.
Unbelievable.
11-9. Not good at yelling.
They always treat the players very well here at the St. Louis Club. Always a treat to play in this event. I'm sure, even though this is my first year.
I can't wait to come back next year. That's for sure.
I absolutely agree. Lots of great doubles action. Lots of good.
And it's great they've got both courts here. They've got a second doubles court where the
Absolutely.
pro-am action is going on all day. They started at noon today. Both courts going with the pro-ams.
Lots of fun for some of the members and the pros. Not sure what happened there in that last rally.
No, I think there might have been a double
Oh,
hit or a
is it okay?
tin from or maybe Colin's calling a let here. Kelly seemed to finish that ball pretty casually.
You done?
Maybe a
Broken ball.
broken string or racket from
No.
Letourneau.
Broken ball.
Broken ball. You're right.
I got it. It's good. It's good. Yeah.
Oh?
But it's good.
I hear from our ref that it's good, but it doesn't seem like it is. Well, we'll let the players warm it up. I see Cole Osborne here trying to warm up. He's waiting. Next quarterfinal on. He's ready to go.
What?
Might be a while, Cole.
Cole and Will Mariani taking on a tough team.
Is it? Yeah. I don't know. My only thing I can think of is maybe it's running out of batteries, getting a little finicky. I don't know.
Yeah,
But like it was
Jenson-
working fine, and then
Jenson's
all of a
been on
sudden,
bit
like
comeback tour here. Legend of the game.
Playing very well.
Huge tournament last weekend in Westchester. Won through three rounds of qualifying, and then almost made it through the first round too. Lost in 5.
Yes.
Now losing in 5, you've got to wonder, had he not been 3 rounds of qualifying, you'd probably
Could have.
you'd think he'd be through, but who's to say really?
Tough to tell, really, but
Three out of 4 is pretty good.
not bad at all.
That's 2 out of 3. Gavin, get with it.
Well, I wasn't there, so.
okay. Gonna try this again. 11-9. Play light. 11-9.
Red team with a 2-point lead here. Third game. Big point here. Oh, nice shot from Bews. Good reverse. Letourneau unable to get that one back.
12-9.
3-point lead for the red team. Looking to close this one out. Nice lift from Shannon there again.
Play light.
Strange let call there from the ref. Tough to see what happened there.
12-9.
Letourneau's opting to go down the middle here.
Bews was covering that one. He saw that coming from a mile away. Nice get there.
Great get from Bews.
Ooh,
Letourneau going.
maybe a stroke here.
Strange call. I think Bews personally should have played that ball.
I don't know. He didn't have
I
half
think it
the
was
court.
too awkward.
Too awkward, says the
I
ref.
don't think that that's an issue for guys with
I said
this,
light. I
with
said
this
light.
amount of racket skill. I think Bews could have played to either side wall in between. I
And
think
hit a
that's
winner on both sides.
I think that's a missed point for those
12-9.
guys. Now
I
at
agree.
at a club level, maybe at your C house league. But
Maybe at our level of Rafik.
I think Adam was capable of taking that ball anywhere. And
Absolutely.
half the front wall is gone, plus in the front third. I think he's shaking it off. He didn't get too upset, but
He does have a point there.
looked like a stroke to me. Dave was lucky to get away with that one.
I agree.
Yeah, if I was hitting that ball, maybe you know that.
Different story. For you, Rafiq, I think definitely a 10 there. So probably
Yeah,
no
you know
way.
what? I was gonna hit a floor anyway. So.
Yeah.
Ooh, out over the back. That's that hot court coming into play.
Yep. Got to keep
Very
it down
hot
from
court.
the
13-9.
13-9 here.
Just lifting the ball a bit too high.
Colin likes his reds. He's a Harvard graduate, so he bleeds crimson. It's not red, sorry, crimson.
Sorry, are you talking wine?
No, I'm talking his shirt. Talking fashion.
I agree.
Repping Canada right
14-9.
The red looks good on Colin. I think there's some potential for him moving back to Canada, I've heard.
I've heard he's back in the Toronto area now, which is fantastic news for all of us. Besties with Westy.
Absolutely.
Oh, a good length. Catching the back wall nickel. A good get from
Colin
Dave.
going for a 3-wall.
And Colin putting it away. Dave did not catch that 3-wall, and then Colin finished it.
Couldn't quite see what happened there.
So I think the ball sat up from Dave, and Colin just put it away. Put it away into that cross-court nick. 2-1. Great game here.
Ben? Yeah. It's like 2 months, a little over. Yeah, it's been cool.
Serving, start the game here. Little fashion change. This is more of Adam's color here, I think. Would you call that a salmon or an orange? I'm not so sure. I'll have to see. Gavin, what do you think? Is this more of an orange or a salmon?
I'd say that's an orange, really.
I mean, it's not a true orange. It's a peach. Thank you, Cole Osborne. Fantastic call on the peach.
Play that. Love up.
If you need to ask anyone about colors, Cole's your man.
Thanks, man.
I think peach is definitely more of Adam's color than Colin. Colin looks great peach, though, I've got to say. Just never seen him rock the look here.
First time for everything, really.
Hey, it's 2019. You do you.
Anything goes. Nice pace from West there.
Pick up from Kelly to at
Yep.
least get that ball halfway back in the court.
Good lift.
Not leave
Again,
anything
still
short.
under pressure. White team struggling.
Now what's interesting here to me is that this battle between Kelly and Colin is still going on for position, but Colin does seem to be getting the upper hand a bit. And when Kelly's in front of him, Bews is doing a good job of just lifting that ball and making him move back for it. They're not really battling in front of each other like they were before. Speaking a little too soon, we're seeing Kelly stand in front of him, but let's see what Adam does.
Both
here.
right wallers really battling for position.
Playing very far forward.
Very aggressive. And I wonder if that was White's game plan to step up there on the right. Power from Bews. Good volley from Letourneau. Nice lift again.
Good pick up. Is he gonna make it?
Nice get. Interesting shot from Shannon
I think
there.
Kelly thought that Colin would be charging front right.
Yeah,
and was,
you're right.
And was looking to flick one through the middle there.
Yeah.
I think he was looking for both players to cover their front corners. And
nice get from Letourneau.
honestly, lucky that wasn't a
great
strip
shot
when he
from-
hit it back in the
yeah.
area. But I like the creativity from Kelly there.
Ooh.
Very interesting decision.
One love.
Shannon thinking that might have been down the middle. Bews not catching the wall, but not needing to, sorry, that time.
Nice lead from Dave there.
Yep.
Kelly finishing it up. Good
Little
team
trickle
effort
there.
And
Yep.
1-0.
You know, Letourneau's got a lot of vowels in his name, but there's no I in Letourneau.
It's very true. No I and win either.
I think there is, Gavin.
Oh, right,
I think
you're
it's
right.
the only vowel. There's no U in win.
2-1.
Oh, sorry, too soon. Too soon.
Maybe I won the game.
You know, Dave might be the person with the most vowels in his
2-all.
last name of anyone I know.
This is true. Maybe Pierre Despereaux. Is the only
Oh,
other
that's a good one.
person.
Is it A-U-X?
It is.
A-U-X-E?
Similar, just with an X.
Well, now I'm not going to sleep tonight until I think of a name with all the vowels in it.
Play that.
I'm gonna have
2-all.
to find one for you.
Hey, put it down in the comments if you're watching this and you can think of it. Let us know.
There's what, 7 vowels?
A-E-I-O-U and sometimes W.
7 vowels in
No,
Letourneau.
sorry, that's an
Sir.
Afro Man lyric. I
2-all.
think it's Y. I think it's Y is the sometimes. But why can't W be a vowel?
And out. 3-2.
Orange with a slight lead here.
Is there another match after this? Is there
Yes,
another one
Josh,
after
I think there is. Our referee asking, yes.
Unsure if there's another match. I think there is, at
Cole
least
Osborne
one.
and Will Mariani are second seeds versus Matt Jenson and Aaron Leeuw. I don't know if I'm saying it, Luque. I think
Maybe
it's Aaron
Luque. I'm not sure either.
You know, Luque.
Also not sure if that's proper, but we'll have to ask the man himself.
All for all say.
All for all say, mademoiselle. Good little lift there from Bews. Shannon increasing the pressure again. Lift from Shannon. Turn from Bews. Lift from Letourneau. Reverse from Bews. Not sure if that hit the tin or not.
From body language, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say hit the tin there.
3-all.
Hard to tell from this camera angle sometimes. I think we rely so much on sound to sometimes tell that.
And positioning. Both teams hitting the ball very hard and fast.
Oh, nice ball from
Great
Kelly.
ball
Great.
from Kelly, yeah.
Looks like that ball was down. Not a good pickup, but great shot. Great shot to
And
force that.
4-3.
Left Wallers opting to hit straight down the wall. A little bit of singles action.
Nothing wrong with a straight lob as long as you can keep it off that back wall, not let them tee up after it.
Absolutely.
If you can keep it tight, stop them from creating an angle. But it is risky. If that ball's a little bit off the wall,
You're in trouble.
All four players on court today capable of doing stuff with
every ball.
With any ball that's even an inch off that wall, that's enough for them to take the reverse, take the cross kill.
Letourneau's trying to find that length on the left. Just uncomfortable with that shot, wanting to restart the rally.
Yeah. Definitely room to play, but not the shot he wanted. He probably wanted that down the line or the skid post there. So fair enough. Entitled to that shot, so. Nice cut from Colin there.
Great shot from West.
Looked a little awkward the way he took it, but he took the pace off it, got his racket in the right place, and just
really back Shannon up before he took the ball in.
Looked like he wasn't trying to play a winner, just a moving shot there, but sometimes those are the ones that you get. They turn into winners. Big heavy forehand. I don't know if they're going to get a left there.
5-4.
No, great shot from West. They weren't expecting down the middle.
Yeah, I don't think they asked. I think Dave was not ready and Kelly couldn't reach it. Nice spot.
Great spot from West. I'm sure.
Nice pickup from Adam
yeah.
there off a good reverse.
Yep. Nice cover from West as well.
Oh, the cut drop.
Continuing to attack there,
Again,
West.
just a little bit of that sidewall, taking the pace off that ball. Don't know if that's intentional or not, but it works.
Yep. Bews staying very calm and continuing to lift the ball when he needs to.
Now from that corner angle, it looks more like a salmon to me. I don't know, maybe this GoPro's adding an element of orange that's not there. What is color anyway?
Who really knows?
I mean, this is getting into real philosophical debates. Now, I don't know about you, but I find some of the squash courts, we're just for crowd knowledge, we're both from Toronto. I find some of the courts in Toronto a little interesting when we're coaching, and you've got blue walls with yellow lines and green
Definitely
out of bounds. And
absolutely. Some interesting courts out west as well in Canada. Shannon just clipping the top of the tin there. But
you're talking about Victoria Squash Club, aren't you?
I am,
with the blue, and what are the lines there? Are they yellow as well?
They're actually green lines.
Green lines.
With,
so when you coach,
blue walls.
If you were to coach there, would you say, you know, above the green line when you're behind and below the green line on the volley? Because to me, I can't do that. To me, it's still a red line, and I just tell the kids it's red.
The lines are either yellow or green, which is...
That's why I only teach colorblind children, actually.
Same with me.
6-all.
Maybe why we are commentating, not playing in today's quarterfinal.
Really can't tell where the service line is.
Or what colors are.
Very difficult to know, especially when our opponents are wearing something like orange.
Maybe we'll get a post game and we'll get some.
Great shot from Shannon there.
Beauty rolled it out.
7-6.
Just
great 3-wall.
No chance to pick that ball up. Looked like he was in position, but if it doesn't bounce, it doesn't bounce.
Really impossible to get. And please excuse the voice cracks. Finally starting to go through puberty, so.
Proud for you. Happy for you.
Thank you. Becoming a man is not easy.
Now, you're what, a 6 feet, 6'1"?
Yeah, I'm actually 6'3".
6'3", you're a big boy.
Quite tall.
So do you think you got a growth spurt coming on?
I've actually grown a little bit in the past year or two, which is surprising.
Interesting, late bloomer.
Yeah.
You know, some of the smallest people I went to high school with were late bloomers. I met them again in third, fourth year, and they had grown 6 inches. It's
same with me. I'm about 6'8" now.
Your body is a wonderland. Amazing. Tight fourth game here. Bews and West hoping to finish this one out, but I think the crowd hoping for a 5th game. Let's see what happens here from 6-7.
Yep, play let. How's the floor over there? Guys? It's okay. Okay. 8-7. Stroke. Second man. Sorry.
Quick, easy point for them there. Here we go. 8-7.
Spelling left. Stroke.
I think the ref is unsure of the call here.
Yeah, that's where I think the 3-ref system should come into play. There should be no room for discussion with the referee about these sorts of things.
I agree.
It's a great system. Kelly catching a little tin there.
Top of the tin for Shannon.
The shot looks like it's there, but maybe just forcing it a little too soon there. It's only 4 or 5 shots into that rally. No one's out of position yet. It's got to be a pretty good shot to beat Colin there.
Yep. And now
he's capable of it, but it's
in trouble here.
Low percentage shot for sure. Now there's a higher percentage shot.
11-7.
Colin hitting a good shot, but Dave having to work the whole length of the sidewall to go get that ball.
I think White needs the next couple points here if they want a chance.
Absolutely. This is probably going to be a stroke here, yeah.
Second man. 11-8.
Rare loose ball from Adam there to the back like that. You don't
Good
see
call
that
from,
too often.
Letourneau.
He's pretty good at lifting himself out of trouble, putting it to his partner's side, but maybe looking for a sneaky one there.
And he got it too.
Adam unhappy about not being able to play that ball, but that's the game sometimes, yeah.
Good width from Bews. Nice lift from Letourneau. White team
Hand out. 9-11.
back in it. 9-11 is the score.
Colin shaking the legs out. He's ready to go. That means he means business now.
I think Orange team really wants to close out this game.
Is it orange though? Is that decided?
I'd say so.
Okay.
Peach team, really?
Yeah, peachy. They're peachy. They're feeling peachy.
I'd say orange, personally. Nice light orange.
Maybe like an Atlantic salmon.
Yeah, catch them late, nice and late.
Yeah, it's definitely not a farmed or a Pacific. It's not. The sockeye is way too dark for that. But
yeah. Nice high reverse. Good get from White there. Trouble for them. Nice lift from Letourneau.
Through the legs from Kelly.
Nice.
Beautiful hands.
Well done from Shannon. Very fast pace here from both teams.
Colin just catching a lot of nicks here. The boys are picking him up, but a lot of great shots from Colin in a row there.
Unfortunate 10 from Letourneau.
Yeah. Looked like he was trying to send it right at Colin's toes, right between his ankles.
Second man. 9-12.
Instead of resetting, I think he was hoping for a racket error from Colin by sending it right at the feet.
Just clipping the top of the tin there.
Tough shot to pull off, especially on the run like that. Good hard serve.
Big point for the White team.
Stroke,
I think that's a stroke.
I think so. There we go.
Bit too hard and
coming in.
Loose ball from
13-9.
Letourneau. So White definitely feeling it, the pressure here. 2 points away from the match for the orange/peach team.
Yeah. Slash salmon. Slash Atlantic salmon.
Tough to tell at this point. Nice ball from Bews. Ooh.
Into the tin.
13-10.
I think White really needs this point. And have a couple.
Great serve from Adam there to start it off, forcing Kelly into a defensive skid boast right off the bat. That's where you can really use the height on this court if you've got a good lob serve there.
Nice high ceilings.
Oh, good reverse from the
Great
back
shot
of
from
Dave,
Letourneau.
finding the angle there. Kelly covering for Dave.
Kelly doing a lot of work here.
There we go. Here's the teamwork.
Lift from Letourneau. Traditional rally, I'm sure this is going to be. No one wants to hit an error.
Now this is one of those points for Adam and Colin. Like, do you look for the winner, or with this type of lead, up 13-10, do you play for the racket error? I don't know. We'll see. Awkward ball for Kelly. Nice lift. Dave caught a little bit off guard with that one. Gets it in play.
Well done from Letourneau.
Showing their
under
athleticism
pressure
to stay in play here.
Lift from West. Great get from Bews.
Right off his toes. Nice shot.
Peach team under a lot of pressure here. White team continues to go for it.
Oh!
Letourneau with the winner, I think, here. Yes, great ball.
Nice reaction there from Letourneau.
Both players just stuck behind him there.
11-13.
From an awkward position, not where you would expect to see a winner there. Across the body. Good hands.
Bit of an inside-out reverse there. Very difficult shot. Sure, white team's looking to buckle down here and have a long rally. Wait for their opportunity to attack. Trouble for peach team. Shannon's attacking that backhand of West. Nice down the middle from Shannon.
That's where that loose ball, like we said earlier, doesn't necessarily hurt you in doubles the same way it does in singles. It's, you got room to get to the side, room to let play continue.
Both teams
nice high
resetting the rally. Yep, both teams in the rally.
Oh, and Dave using
great
the hands.
Shot.
Winding up big and then using that decelerating
nice
swing there.
Big wind up.
Adam looking like a bit of a break dancer there.
Nearly had that one.
I'm loving that spin move. Colin showing us some of his moves too here.
Serves
nice
in
chaotic serve. Great,
yep.
Great serve to the door.
Attack from the back. From
now it looks like
Letourneau.
White's looking to be aggressive here. They are finding a gear. They want to win this game, and they're not going to wait for Atlantic Salmon to give it to them.
Nice lift from West. Both teams back in the rally. Bews, sorry, putting the pace on.
Dave seems to have no fear about taking it in short right now.
Not at all. It's comfortable.
That is some confident play on the left wall for Dave.
Tight ball from Bews.
Oh, great ball from Adam.
Great shot.
With Dave in position in front of him to hit a winner
Just
like
too
that.
Good.
Great ball.
Just too good.
Oh, Dave holding his knee. He went down hard on his knee there.
Could be some
Colin
trouble there.
always the gentleman, going for some ice, going for a towel. Never mind. I take that back. Always the gentleman, though.
Just looking to finish the match off, really.
Well, we hope Dave's okay here.
Hopefully his knee is okay. And his legs are okay. Cramping up a little bit, maybe.
I think maybe the dive was a product of him pulling something or feeling something go. It might not have been an intentional dive. It might have been an injury that led to him laying out there. I hope that's not the case. I hope he's okay. Would love to see this match finish. Would love to see Dave being able to play.
Letourneau looks
Dave
like
is
he's
a
in a
very
lot of
tough guy. He's in a lot of pain right now.
Hiding his face. Hopefully not too bad. Hoping he's okay, but tough to tell at this point.
Something about that looks a little unnatural there.
Yeah. Hopefully Letourneau can excuse me, get back on his feet. Still hiding his face. Not sure if he's walking okay.
You know what? It makes me happy. It's not a tear or a pop of any sort, at least here.
Nope. Still walking, which is good.
If he's able to get himself off the court on his own feet, that is a plus. Even regardless of how this plays out, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. But it takes a couple injuries off the table. It's not an Achilles. It's not a this. It's not a that. It's
which is nice.
You hate to see guys go down.
Stuff. Yep.
Well, I guess they're entitled to their injury break. We'll take our own here. Very glad to see Dave back on court, ready to play out the rest of this match. Who knows, you know, with a break and play like this, both teams a little bit cold. Colin doing his best to warm that ball back up. But
tough to tell who's going to win this next
some
point.
crafty teams might take this opportunity, a little bit of cold legs, cold ball, take some quick points if you've got them.
Yep.
Interesting to see what happens here. Down match ball. Let's see if they can get back into this.
White team needs 3 points in a row here. Can't afford a mistake. Peach slash salmon slash orange team can't afford a couple mistakes. Great shot from Letourneau.
This is that confidence he had coming into those last points. Kelly loving that shot. You can see that smile on his face there.
Lots of confidence in his teammate. West opting.
Adam trying to finish the match right there.
Good lift from Bews. Excuse me.
Oh! Gets Dave
and
right
West
in the back. Great match.
Hard forehand.
I would have loved to see a fifth game, but
would have been good, but
great squash from all four players there.
Absolutely. Nice win from Bews and West. Just a little too strong in the end.
Crowd's loving it.
Quality match from both teams.